Hey guys. Okay, so
You're alive. I'm glad.
let's see how the Witch is gonna go in hardcore.
If you could.
The new patch is something that I've been waiting for some time, obviously.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Pathetic creation.
There are a couple of like balance changes, including like some of the boss nerfs. Animation improvements, right? But to be perfectly honest with you, I would be lying if I said the campaign changed too much. This was more targeted towards the late game, so since I was failing before, I think I should be failing now. Maybe I get a level here. Twig focus. Cool, but oh, it gives 12 energy shield. The Chaos Projectile is a spell projectile tag. So indeed, like when I level up, it's going to be dealing a little bit higher damage. I think we're gonna get like a fireball or something soonish, right? Somewhere here. Let me see. Large chests. Oh, it's on Earth. Fireball is for the sources, but perhaps.
To power.
Hey Psycho, mala. How are you doing? Good day to you. Unearth is minion spell. Does still gain damage from spell tag, so it's a morning. I'm up early, as you can see today. It's going alright, to be fair.
The miller, I presume.
I tried to get some good sleep. Looking forward to playing a little bit of hardcore today. Hopefully I'm not going to be dying today at least. I don't really know like how big of a deal these pets are. Completely tried hard on it. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, the Chaos Bolt is like 11 damage, while the Unearth is like 6 DPS. It's quite the difference.
Please come inside.
I think I found the scepter, by the way. Wait, I cannot go the other way around. Kind of wanted to see if my loot filter was hiding something, in fact.
Stick to the cairns.
What witchcraft are you planning on doing? I actually have no idea, because like the only witch that I played was Chaos Caster, and I don't think I'm gonna try Chaos Caster. Perhaps like some summoning action, but like, yeah, it's a little bit all over the place. And I'm not gonna check a guide either, so it's going to be a little bit slow, steady, and blind playthrough, I must say. Certainly. I have some items, right? I played a little bit in hardcore. So we have a couple of like starter stuff here, but it's not necessarily all that great. Obviously, like my longest journey, let's say, was what? Like level 30. So yeah. A couple of items here, yes, but like they're not that great at all. Some movement speed, some helm, some belts with fire res. We have some rings available, but they're for like level 12. And uncuts. Right, I have like 9k gold. Skeletal warrior minion. With 100 spirit. Hardcore Southbound? Yeah, right now we are hardcore Southbound.
I like to hold on.
That's indeed.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Yeah, I just need to like hit next level to be able to mess around with this, I think. Exactly. Where's the well? Should be all tanky, with the new items intact.
Impudent undead.
I think I'll do some sort of like a summoner, but I don't necessarily know how they even work, so it's going to be like completely blind. Most probably going to be taking quite a bit of help from the stream, to be honest with you. Like just suggestions, what sort of ability we can include. Unearth is not really appearing here, and I'm completely stuck in the corner. Yeah, Unearth doesn't work in this. This is my first logout. My spell doesn't work in the location that I am in. There's no projectiles coming out. And wait, when you log out over here, you don't even save yourself, do you? Do you? I don't think so. Like, this is insane. That was close. If it wasn't for the items, like, it's not really surviving that. There's no point. That's just hilarious, actually. So, Unearth has some problems when it comes to offense. Like, you don't look at that. Like, where are the projectiles, guys? Where's my spell? Spark has this problem as well. I think it's more so that like the projectiles are traveling on the floor. And there's no floor there or something, they're just disappearing.
I can create better.
Not really, I think, right? Ah, there's the hatchery. Maybe some good items in there. Mana regeneration necklace, or yeah.
Death grants power. Rise!
Hey Jack, how is the new patch? It's looking pretty good so far. I played a little bit yesterday night. But I'm going to be trying out some hardcore journey now, tiny bits. So they're like automatically coming, the skeletal warriors. You don't necessarily need to like assign anything. They're just there for you. Let's see how strong they are. Not too bad. Look at them. Punch away. Good day to you, Jack. My by far the favorite change is that like most of the patch changes are for like late game for Atlas and stuff like that, and lots of like monster nerfs as well. My favorite change is hands down like delirium monsters. They don't necessarily come out of like shattered mirrors and stuff immune. They're immediately activated, so they don't really like push you around. You can instantly kill them. I think that's like the best change for me. Sanctum. You cannot dual wield scepters, right, guys? Well, one way to find out. No, it's unequips the other guy. It also despawned my warriors because of this. This fight might actually be insane, by the way. I don't know, like, if you're strong for this.
What a pretty worm.
Ah, where are my skeletons? I got trapped here. Get him, boys, get him. Oof.
The tail.
Oh shit, the tail. It's broken. Yeah, the longer the fight is, the scarier it is to be fair. In the second phase, let's say, like if you want to call it that, because like at the start she's not capable of using the tail at all.
The raven always outsmarts the worm.
Wait, why is the tail still swinging at me? That's not nice. PoE 2 is gonna need a lot of quality of life changes as early access, so we're gonna give it some credit for being as good as it is for now. Yeah, it doesn't feel like an EA game, right? It just feels like it plays perfectly. And then it's like, has some really questionable stuff that I like, you know, already fixed in PoE 1. But I think it's going to be changed, you know, they probably want like an even ground to like change the speed of things and take like new feedback and stuff. But you know, you can definitely be like a little bit pessimistic and say stuff like, well, you know, strong boxes, for instance, are terrible, right? They used to be at the very least. The new strong boxes I didn't try yet. But this problem has been like fixed so many times on PoE 1, like it didn't necessarily need to be here and stuff. Like it would be kind of understandable. But I do also understand like why it is like kind of fresh and it's gonna take some time for sure. But like for an early access launch, it's like plays amazing in my opinion. What the hell? Ah, my alarm. I am so early today. Hey Drew, how are you? Malagant stream and coffee. Enjoy your coffee, mate. I actually didn't log into PoE 1 for a while, Jack. Hey Dade. Good morning, guys.
Now this won't.
Alright, so I have a level 2 uncut skill gem here, and we can support something as well. We could actually support my warriors if I like. Do I have any other gems, guys? I don't think so, actually. Oh, I do have some gems here. What the hell? Okay. Alright, alright. Let's check like what sort of a level I need for level 3. It's level 6. Yeah, you can have something like a skeleton sniper. 65 spirit. And the warrior doesn't necessarily... Yeah, it doesn't really like take away any. So like just for holding scepter in your hands, you have the chance to just summon warriors all the time. They already did tune down both dreadnoughts and one more place in Act 3 in this patch. So they're a little bit more, like, less aggressive, let's say. The stuff that we're missing about, like, 3 acts, I would like them to be a little bit like the size of Act 1, in my opinion. But I am so looking forward to seeing the new bosses in these 3 acts. Because, like, right now, if you think about it, we have, like, half the bosses available to us, in my opinion, in the game. Bosses have been like the highlights of this game for me so far. Hands down.
Yes, please. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Fire resistance when it procs. Yeah, why not? I can't even use it, guys. It requires level 5. Fair enough. I mean, you can just, like, main hand the scepter and use a shield on the offhand, like... Exactly. Like, that should be okay. The Skeleton Warrior is persistent and physical, while Sniper is also physical, but has gas arrow, so fire and chaos as well. Let's get the Sniper out, in my opinion. Yeah, and support them maybe. Breaking armor with the applied thingy. Sure. Just do a little bit of chaos damage there with that. Is that even a spell? This is not a spell. This is strict minion. Yeah. Well, to be fair, we're also gaining some minion damage with these nodes, so... 80% break armor. Feeding Frenzy. Deal more damage. Take also more damage. Can I open that? I don't have a level 2 support. Oh my. Fair enough. Minions from supported skills die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to... Like, they survive for like 4 more extra seconds. More maximum life. Minions from supported skills explode when they receive reduced. I see. I see. Fire infusion snipers and take flame wall. Fire infusion? Gain extra fire damage. Okay, sure. Fire infusion the spider. Snipers. Spider. Take flame wall. Don't I need to hold a wand in my hands for flame wall to be active though? Can I use flame wall with my... Yeah, exactly. Can I use flame wall with a scepter? I probably could, right? That would be nice. Because, like, I think I'm gonna drop the wand eventually. Tempo? Tempo isn't too bad. More damage but cooldown? No. Fortress is kinda nice, I guess. Less damage with hits. Ugh. I think tempo and duration is probably what you go for, but right now there's not much strength and stuff. Just wanted to say there's something about your old streams and videos of Grim Dawn that was always super refreshing. You're the reason I could get into the game. Yeah, cheers, Jack. Yes, you can use the flame wall with the scepter. Hey, Doc Sardo, good day. Thank you for the input. Good day to you too, by the way. Gloomy, what's up, man? Isn't like skeleton snipers some sort of like a... Yeah, exactly. Can't you go like attack speed on this? Maybe. Martial tempo. I want to try martial tempo on this. It does work. You can use Flame Mode proc Raging Spirits later on as well. Raging Spirits is going to be a spirit gem though, I think. We need to kill the king in the mist, right? So this is the interesting part. Like, right now I have a level 2 skeleton warrior thanks to like my scepter. But if you want the skeleton warrior yourself, I think you need to take this gem. I want to say. You can take this, that's fine. Why do this one? Okay. Why are my snipers not there, guys? 65 spirit reservation. Oh, I need to press the plus, right? This is working a little bit differently, I think. There we go. So 65 per sniper, basically. We could do something along the lines of like Fortress as well. I guess like we are going to be using Flame Wall, not necessarily for its own damage, right? I think we could do Fortress Flame Wall, honestly. It just feels amazing to play with that. Let me see, I just spent like all of my supports here. Which part of Belgium? Wallonia. All in on the snipers, you get skilled warriors from the scepter if you really want them, but they aren't really useful. Maybe do like a pain offering, circle is enough. Is it fortress? Yeah, it is fortress. Flame wall to shoot through with the extra projectile with the mages or snipers, yeah. And it's also like giving you more damage, I think, right? From projectiles, I think you gain. Just like Spark, basically. Hey, Esco. Maybe the single target is going to be huge. That's pretty good single targets. What I want to do is something like this, basically, yeah. Hold a shield in our hands, so that, like, I take a little bit less chip damage. That is what I want to do. I think we're done with this first zone, guys. And I have extra cold resistance now, thanks to this. Follow their exploits in D4. Now you're here in PoE 2, I hope you're enjoying the hardcore experience, where it is a brutal one. It is, certainly. I already died like twice in hardcore, and played quite a bit of softcore already. I have about like 300 hours in now. Maybe a little bit more even. But I was waiting for the patch to level up again, because like, hands down my favorite experience in this game is certainly the campaign. As addicting as my Spark Sorceress was, a Stoneweaver. Recently I convinced myself to wait for the patch until I level a new character, so... The gas arrow is hitting insane amounts. Yeah, we need to find tiny bits more spirit and then afterwards like open one more. Bad boy probably. By the way, Gloomy, it's not too bad to like have these little skeleton warriors. We can also like support them with, you know, survive 4 seconds after they're like reduced to 0 HP or something. So that like they just survive regardless of their health. You can also do like meat shield on top of that, so they survive even longer. I think it's kind of a nice thing. Look at them, like they're literally tanking. Like why wouldn't you want it, right? In hardcore it might actually come handy, I don't know. As long as I don't spend spirit for it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I wouldn't like to spend spirit for it. I am incredibly strong right now, though. I don't think, like, I played something like this before in hardcore. That's crazy.
You tarried too long, dear sister.
A little bit of Tetris, perhaps. Okay. Yeah, I am not taking all that, am I? Medium ones are available now. Minions are busted. I'm hoping so. They just got quality of life update as well with this recent change.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
26%. We're gonna be moving a little bit slower, of course, but... Ah, okay.
Stick to the cairns.
Cold resistance.
Yes, I like to hold on. Oh, I like this one.
Did you guys see the change with it is easier to click the shrines or something like that. So I was not mad after all.
I am the apex.
Spirits is a concern. Which character can you recommend me? I'm really familiar with ARPGs, but not Pathoixal at all. What sort of archetype do you enjoy playing? Like bows? Like projectiles, you know what I mean? Or minions? Some sort of like a spellcaster or some sort of a warrior, which I wouldn't really recommend right now. It's gonna get better in my opinion in the future of Pathoixal 2. So if you could tell us, like, if you're, especially since you're saying that like you're familiar with ARPGs, if you could say what sort of character you would like to play, then I think we can probably suggest something more precisely, let's say. Want to create a character to explode and discover the game, die less in the process. Check out some builds involving monk, basically, invoker. Some sort of like a cold invoker is going to be my suggestion. Check this out. It is ridiculous in my opinion. It's very strong right now. It is extremely good when it comes to survival. And it does explode the screen. Frost mages can be a way to go. What does the frost mages do, Sardo? I'm kind of willing to like check stuff out for sure. What is the cooldown on my gas arrow, guys? I can. Okay. Yeah, it explodes with the flames. Look, these radiating mushrooms, this light thingy or like smoke thingy that is coming out of them, it was not there before, or it wasn't this clear. Since the patch, there's some like graphical improvements as well, especially to lighting in the Atlas as well. It's a little bit confusing in the Atlas actually. And I'm sure we'll get used to it again. Dying less in the process is not an option. Come on now. I only have like 2 hours a day. It's viable. I think it is. Obviously, you're going to be much slower with your progress. Like, but at the end of the day, you will get to play. It should be okay, honestly.
I will put you down.
Think about it this way, it's much better than 1 hour a day. Today I have 6 hours, for instance. As much as I know life quite often, I don't have too long today. That's also why I started early. Because I want to increase that time. What you would expect? They freeze the screen. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna die to the bosses though, Sardo.
Well, well.
What happened
Who
here?
is this?
I'll wait here.
So,
the old magics will protect me.
do you think they would give us like reliable boss freeze as well? I also had trouble clicking the shrines. Dude, I was losing my mind, man. I'm like, I'm next to it. Like, why isn't it clicking? I even had to like double back a couple of times. Wait, I'm kind of curious actually. Like, is one of those things increasing the cost maybe? No. I died once or twice trying to click them. Okay, you're worse. Like, you're certainly worse. There is a new bug with Herald of Ice after the patch. Like, it was not happening this often at least. Be careful with like ground explosions, guys. Because like Herald of Ice is actually exploding the corpses, so there shouldn't be any on-death effects. But I think they're actually there and they're invisible. I've seen a couple of posts so far, just today. In bed, like that's what I do when I wake up. Like I take my phone and I doom scroll for like 20 minutes until I can convince myself to get up. So if you're enjoying a character with Herald of Ice, yeah. As far as I understood from the posts, it already did exist before the patch as well, but now it's a bit more frequent or something. Not sure. It was a thing before. If they spawn the off screen, I think they never appear. The thing is, that is interesting, right? It might be some sort of like a confusion that I'm having, but so they said these like things that's being casted by the monsters, they should disappear now if you kill them. So like if it's like an elemental explosion they cast on the screen but you kill the monster, it's supposed to disappear. So that was kind of the change, that was the goal of the patch. And then there's still on-death effects. There's some on-death effects. They are not supposed to disappear when you kill them because they're on death, right? But listen to me. So my confusion is here. Ice, Herald of Ice is supposed to get rid of the corpses. Therefore, there should not be on-death effects. Am I wrong here? And I think what is invisible is in fact on-death effects. I want to say like that's like there's something weird there. I don't know.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Yeah.
It's
For
a pity
half
to
the
end
fight, I
you,
think my
monstrous weed.
sniper was dead, I suppose. Good morning, Yellows. How are you? Now they're perfectly visible when you nuke the stuff off screen, only off screen. They're like completely invisible. No, Gloomy, this is not true. There are a couple of videos that I just watched today. Don't know. I think it's probably just a bug like that's not necessarily happening every time. And what you're saying is it's probably one of those instances. Shouldn't I like find one more exit? Don't know. Red Veil.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance. Perhaps this is what we need.
My poor sniper.
Image!
You can probably use the corpse of your sniper too, yeah, surely. The glacial rune. Those things are pretty valuable for me. There's they were a little bit more highlighted.
Impudent undead.
Before it was easier to confuse because they weren't too visible to begin with, so you couldn't tell if it's just too much visual or some kind of a bug with the new VFX. They're clearly not there. It covers everything with eyes. Yeah, but there shouldn't be like any death effect at all when you get rid of the corpse then. Isn't that how it's supposed to be in this game as well? So I think there's like a secondary bug involved as well. It's like not only the animation is not there, but also it is happening in the first place. Like it should not be happening. Oh well. %, minion damage with 10 intelligence. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion. On use, deal 40% more damage. Certainly not what I want to do. My sniper is having a hard time.
That voice. He sounds like fun. I can create better.
Guys, the block cap is 75% in this game, right?
There's the third.
It would be nice if you would come over here instead. I'm just gonna die. It's finally poisoned. Level 3. Are we even 6 yet? We are indeed 6. That is pretty good. So you can have arsonists. And bone cage. This is 50 spirits. With pure fire, I think. Explosive demise. That's not a bad maze. Well, maybe the next character is a warrior, guys.
Curious, I would ask. Anything take your fancy?
The tree must bend to my will now.
Hey, I
Stick
do have a
to the
salvage
chaos.
brand. It's true. Sweets. Level 10, level 4 skills of warrior minion. 30% spirits, +1 to all minions. We even have like a nice scepter over here that I could use soonish. 4 more levels for it. I do need to figure out a way to build up to though. Let's check out some minion stuff. Is there like any suggestions, guys, in the chat? I would like to go towards like block as well a little bit. Block and life. So more strength if there's any. Well, we will take this minion node over here, right? We should. Some early damage with attack speed on the minions as well. I think it's pretty dope. Then you can probably exit from this angle. Minions have increased maximum life and revive faster. I wonder how that is. Reviving faster, more resistances, and a re of effects with cooldown recovery rates. Maybe like this line isn't too bad. The nodes on the right. Big wheel of blue and red. On the right. Like here? Movement speed and attack speed is pretty dope though. I don't know how big of a deal accuracy is going to be. Increase maximum life, regenerate life, and chaos resistance. Yeah, so instead of like connecting from here, perhaps like you go up, and then you go here. You connect there, probably. You gain 2% life when one of your minions is revived. Interesting. %40 increased maximum life might actually be huge for minions, by the way. Up at the top is like the reduced spirit cost. Somewhere here, perhaps. There are quite a bit of minion nodes, to be fair. Yeah, reduces evasion. I see. Reduces evasion is going to be giving you one extra minion basically at times. And these are all damage as well. There are so many minion nodes. These are pretty good as well, by the way, guys. Increased damage, increased resistance, and increased maximum life. The Holy Protector. And it is right next to the shield block. Increased block chance. Like, these 3 nodes are probably pretty good for me. Reduce global defenses. Holy shit. Something like that. Yeah, so like maybe we should try to like go over here. Lord of Horrors. And then we do Silent Guardian, and then we do like Wide Barrier, I'm thinking. That is what I have in my mind. And for that I'll still path from the left side over here, I think. Yeah, I think so. So my minions are not going to be having... Yeah, damage 30. Interesting. It's like you could take this and then you can path towards the bottom, which is giving you quite a bit of attack speed and damage. It's not too bad, actually. Cooldown, recovery, and AoE. Is block good? I've been just yes with the Groom Feasts.
You have by.
Just the base block is good enough, to be honest with you. I didn't really get used to like raising a shield, like be active.
Release this shade to
Just
my
can't
service.
use it properly. Sometimes I feel like, well, did that even like change anything, kinda? But 25% just passive block is extremely huge.
Season goodbye.
Oh yeah, I need to enable quest tracking. There we go.
The wound on the grim. Goodbye.
Rip when? Maybe in about like 3 hours from now, I'm thinking. That sounds like a good time to rip. How's it going, Grish? What level are you? Not on yet.
The old magic still thrives. The way's open.
Pathetic creation.
Omega Shield Chan. Okay. I think I'm doing a mistake there by placing my firewall like this, by the way. My sniper needs to go through with the projectiles. Doesn't necessarily need to like burn. If I feel like I have enough damage, I think I am just gonna path towards the reservation. And if I feel like I don't really have enough damage when we are here, I might actually delve into Growing Swarm and Crystalline Flesh, I guess. There's a couple of nodes over there that's giving you like attack speed, damage, and some survival in the meantime. To your pets. I think it's gonna feel awful when like your pets are dead versus a boss. Wait, so how come I already have a little bit more spirit now? Because I was sitting on like 35, right? Did I gain spirit from something, guys? Now we're at 50 again. Is the gem leveling up, like fixing its reservation or something? Levels lower reservation. Oh, that's beautiful. So... oh, that's beautiful. I like that. Level 7.
I can create better.
Click the plus, get a second sniper. Yeah, maybe we could, right? Let me see. There we go. It's 50-50 now. So 2 snipers mean also 2 gas arrows, by the way, guys. Boss time.
This druid has seen better days.
Oh, my minions just suicided. Went through that.
At least he died in a place he loved, or some such nonsense.
I used the skeletons before switching to demon form. Won't recommend. It's pretty wonky. No, I think I'm gonna continue playing as we are right now for some time. Like, I do know projectiles are pretty strong like this. Just need to like fix how they're just ripping. That's my problem right now. Ouch. Did you guys see how my minions just went through the middle versus the boss and died to the explosions in the middle of the room? Definitely check out the Raging Spirits when you can get them. Sure. I was thinking of going for something like Grim Feast though. It's extra survival, but... because we could probably stack a little bit of energy shield. Well, if you're around, just tell me what you would like me to check out, and I will certainly do it. Maybe this way. Oh, god damn it! I've been everywhere almost. No, but we could certainly have 300 shield easily. Around like acts... at the end of Act 2, I think I can easily have that. This is the exits. So that means 600 in total with the Grim Feast, but yeah. And Grim Feast has some cheeses, you know. Unless they fixed it, which I don't think they have. You can actually stack up and turn versus a boss. That's essentially what I'm doing on my Spark Weaver, right? The minions revive 15% faster. Like, I wonder how valuable that thing is. Is the minion gameplay just pure acceptance of minions dying constantly? Well, unfortunate. Let's try this again. I like the contagion with the Unleash. Yeah, I've already played some sort of like a Chaos Caster, Bathash. I know how it works. There should be a ring here for me. We got a mana ring. There might actually be some rings in my stash, by the way. I think it requires a little bit higher level than this, the resistance ones. That explosion hits so hard. Felt great club. Right. The game is begging for a warrior after this. Good morning, Blef. Good day. Nice to catch your stream. Nice to have you here, mates.
You should have served me.
I have you here, but I don't have my minions. Where are my minions? Well, good luck. It is 2 AM here, but I'm glad I finally caught a bit of your stream. Thanks for dropping by, Sado. Have a nice night for yourself. I will look into the little heads. Little floaty heads. Okay, one more node there. Attack speed and damage 15%. That's going to be pretty big. You make them come to work even when they're dead. How much enthusiasm are you expecting? I mean, they are dead though. They're skeletons, no? Come on. Wait, it was extremely close to me. The Praetor. What was the first boss that you died to, guys? In PoE 2? Which boss gave you a hard time first? The worm? I was really strong against the worm. I don't really know why. Don't really remember. Like, why that was the case. I really struggled against the guy in here. Draven or whatever. That was like the first guy that just... he actually killed me, so, yeah. Maybe even more than once. Colossus? Well, you made it pretty late into the game compared to me without having any issues. Damn. Before engaging the boss in this place, I'm gonna go check my stash real quick. Maybe we can have, I don't know, a couple of upgrades. I'm looking forward to hitting level 10 because there will be a mace upgrade then. Pluses to minions, which is going to be pretty big. Check the vendors as well? Sure. Sounds good.
It's about time. Aren't you beautiful?
Guy getting immune. Nice.
Another corpse to serve me.
Maybe we could check out the life flask actually. Some of the recovery is being applied instantly and charges gained. It's pretty nice, in my opinion. Right, this is a good time. %15 critical strike chance. Reduced attack speed. That's a pretty good item to be fair, to start the game. Is anything that we can smash here? Oh yeah, we can smash those too. Holy shit, look at that! 3 glass blowers, I forgot about this. Oh, that's crazy.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
It's pretty nice though.
It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe, if you can.
Melee skills and cold resistance. I'm afraid I don't really have anything. Some life, perhaps? Intelligence and strength? Fire resistance. Boss time. I had plenty before him, but he gave me the most trouble, I say. Yeah, Draven. This is the guy that killed me once or twice on my first playthrough. Certainly. It took me a while to like realize that like collecting the ghosts that are flying around is actually helping me big time.
At your request. At your request.
Cut down! Your meaningless life ends now! Cut down! Cut down!
My poor minions.
I will end your meaningless life, my beloved Asinia!
I answer your call, husband.
Your meaningless life ends now! Your intrusion will be punished!
Did he do it twice? Interesting.
I will end your meaningless life!
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Okay. Forgot to check the vendors, haven't I? Let's do it right now, in my opinion, before I level up, because I think they're gonna refresh afterwards. Did I get something from Draven? Just socket currency, basically.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Boy, anything take your fancy?
Let's see. So for like 100, you could go in and like create some socket currency there as well, if you like. I think we're just like searching for rare items, right? I would say, like movement speed and life. It's 11 life and 10 fire resistance. For 1,000 though. Probably not.
Till next time.
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
I think we're good.
Stay safe if you can.
Permafrozen Act 3 monkey. I think you're enjoying the leveling a little bit too much, Krish. Gotta touch him.
Emerge!
Guys, Unearth has a lot of problems when you like put yourself into corner like this. Like there's no Unearth. Are you seeing it? No projectiles, nothing. Just doesn't work.
None can oppose me.
This is the big node. Attack speed and more damage on my minions. Going further. Sparks weren't working near walls either, yeah. But they said they were improving that in this patch. I think maybe it has something to do with those projectiles that are like going on the ground rather than flying. Skelly build? For now, yeah. We'll check out the spirits later on as well, the Raging Spirits. Monk Stoneweave goes through any wall in same circumstance. Wait, that sounds crazy good though. An Iron Ring. Ogre is pretty easy to farm. PoE skills feel weak. You just need some uniques. But yeah, Grimdawn's start can be extremely easy if you know what you're doing. Like, it's not only about the skeletons. It's like the first 30, even 50 levels, at least the last time that I played. Like, if you know what you're doing, it's really a cakewalk. I don't think it's everybody's cup of tea, Gloomy. Superior quartz staff. Give me more blacksmith whetstones. My warrior is going to be needing it. Double pistols.
Oh,
If you like auto attack builds, sure.
dear sister.
What are we doing?
To me, Draven.
Oh yeah. Wait! They said you would not be able to do that anymore. Okay. I'm okay. Oh my god. I don't know, the patch notes were saying that like you cannot go through the bone walls anymore with dodge when you are not supposed to be able to. But here we are.
Right. To me, Draven.
Still doable, it's just slower.
I hate to put down a system.
I am not necessarily scared of Asania. Like, destroying that wall is fine, it's not too difficult. The one that is scary is like the Act 2 Snake Lady, right? That one actually traps you, you will die in there. Most of the time, I feel like. Right, there is no escaping death. Let's fight this guy. My rage burns. I feel like my damage is pretty good. Am I wrong? It's feeling really good right now. Let's do it that then. I kind of wanted to see the blade until here. 1.5 hours. Pretty slow. Pretty slow. There's only one exit you can run to. Hey Manu! Did you play a new character after yesterday's death? I never play minions in RPGs. You should try it sometime, Dade. Sometimes it actually, you know, you feel like you would never enjoy it until like, you know, it just clicks. Technically, the Summoned Guardian of Empyrean would be like the closest thing to minions that I played. Yeah, if you have scaled with Guardian of Empyreans, of course that's a minion build, for sure. Pretty sure I died to Lochlan first. I think Lochlan is a lot more difficult on a melee character though.
This doesn't make any sense.
The fact that like he has double slam and a substantial slow,
I
I think it makes the game Really difficult for a melee team. Okay, dude. Where are my minions? Whoa! Okay. God damn it. That is so scary.
Feel the chill of the grave.
How do we sit, guys? I want to teabag him. Can't we sit in this game? I think we need to open a ticket for this.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
I found a couple of melee weapons actually, Manu. Next character is warrior confirmed. When I die on this. This is a nice place to farm, by the way, guys. The blooming fields. It's called the hunting grounds, but yeah. Do I care about this? Level 3 warriors. Maybe the flame wall I care about, actually, I was thinking. That's kind of nice. Alright. I found an alchemy, by the way. Hunting grounds waypoint is given to you instantly if you go to town. Ah, it's one of those, huh? Cool.
Inspiration.
This is level 10. Now I need to go back to town, in my opinion.
And improvement.
This guy doesn't seem to be taking any damage.
I will put you down.
Interesting.
No.
It's a superior one. Yes, please.
If oh hell, look, see, will you pay them a visit? Farewell, hero.
He's a
You found the...
It's not time to
Maybe
kill
check this
more
one out.
yet.
Allies in your presence, dealing 30% increased damage. Yes, please. We can even, like, improve this. Minions have increased. Okay, do I have a regal here? Because I'm gonna do that. Minions regenerates. Alright, that's sort of a decent item so far. Certainly delete this even. What happened to you? Yeah. Can't I, like... Meat shield. Less damage, more maximum life. Sounds good to me. That's fine.
This.
What power?
So if we are to... I don't know. It's in my... Stay safe.
Oh.
probably shouldn't do that here.
This hooded one.
Probably.
Till next time. Here's what I got.
That's a nice wand.
Go well.
Yeah, so I have that new mace, but there's also this mace right over here that I could use now. So like 30% more spirits, allies dealing more damage, more minion, mana regen. Like this mace right over here is obviously pay to win right now, so we should probably use that one instead. Why are these going here, by the way? Okay, nice. I have fire resistance, rarity, dexterity, mana. Or life. I think I might opt for life or lightning resistance if possible. I think we need some light res. What is the D&D mode? It's just I'm getting trade whispers from softcore and I don't want to keep on logging back and forth, yeah. Now your skeleton warriors aren't supported again. Oh, that is why they dropped there. I see what is going on. That is very annoying though. Why is it like that? Wait, where are they? Okay, so Meat Shield and Last Grasp. That is very, very annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's just messed up. Alright, let's play, I think, right? $48 spirits, by the way. Can we summon one more? Oh, I actually could. Holy crap. Alright, let's do it. 3 archers, you guys.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this, Alter. I should ask a local.
Yeah, for some reason the game is showing me online in the trade API. And people are capable of like whispering me to sell some stuff, even though they can't even invite me because I'm in a different league now. Alternatively, I could log in to my softcore and make the tabs not public. That's another solution, but I think the MD is just fine as well. I don't know. Quite sure when you're DND, the trade API sees it too. So. Makes sense to just keep the gems if the skill is the same in the weapon. But no. Oh, that was really awkward. Like, it didn't even fall into my bags. They fell into the stash because, like, I took the weapon out of the stash and immediately put it into my hands. So the gems go into stash as well. That was really awkward. I don't know, guys, but, like, this playthrough is feeling very safe right now. You can boost the amounts of spirit you put into skills. I had no idea. No, I think it's just a summoner thingy, right? Like, so we have skeleton snipers, and single sniper is taking about like, I am just gonna make something up, about like 40 something spirits right now. So as long as I can afford it, I can increase the amounts of snipers that I have under my command. So kind of yes and no at the same time, I suppose, if it is what you meant. But you can't necessarily increase the cost of Grim Feast, for instance. Like, it's just for summons.
Like. Soon you'll be dead.
Not bad, not bad. He's actually burning, by the way.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Where is your bell? something wrong. There's something wrong. My minions are stuck outside. You understand what happened, right? That was really annoying.
Aw, we were just getting
They just got stuck
started.
outside and they're like, I cannot cast their spells. That's kind of stupid. Oh! 2 points. What are we doing? Maybe like 1 strength each? I'm not necessarily gaining too much from anything else. So I was thinking maybe a little bit of strength. Alright, 1 strength, 1 int. They got left behind, same thing happened to me. Yeah, but like the door closes, right? When the door closes, I think it should like just take the minions with you inside. Check if you can make arsonists with that level 4 gem. Are the arsonists good though? Yeah, I can do them, but are they good? Shouldn't I just continue with the archers? Okay, so arsonists are sending projectiles as well, right guys? And no, it doesn't even say projectile actually. Well, to be fair, skill to sniper doesn't say projectile either. Arsonist is what you want with Scattershot. You will see massive improvement. Yeah, that's what I was gonna come down to. So they're like 100% projectiles. But like, how come it doesn't show as projectile then? That's interesting. Let's try out the Arsonist, sure. But in that case, like, I need to go back to town a little bit also. Let's do a single Arsonist here, okay? For now. Because I need to like support them with support gems before we fully commit into them. Scatter shot, so you want like projectiles basically, but isn't that gonna like nerf my single target too? Esco. Make sure you equip the scatter shot, it will be super effective. Will I be okay with the single targets when I scatter shot my arsonists? Well, we'll check it out. Conk effect on top of it. Conk effect. So they are AoE. Brother, where are these tags?
None can oppose me.
Like, snipers are fine, but you rely on the gas arrow? Yeah, I have been relying on the gas arrow pretty much. My Infernalist is currently running 3 Arsonists with Scattershot. You will see, you will be smash through Act 1 Mob Trash and Act 2. Looking forward to it. Thanks for the input. Just gonna find the exit from this zone. Somewhere here, maybe. Very nice.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Frey Thorn. So I'm gonna go back to town now, and we try and support
There's
the
an immensely
arsonists.
disturbing energy here.
See what happens then.
Time to seek it out.
Okay, maybe hold this, because I might actually need it. Life, fire res. Don't I need a little bit of res? I need lightning res, not fire. It still is a little bit better than mine. I am dropping my only lightning res available to me, though. That's pretty annoying. I won't use it for now. "12 lightning resistance and strength, attack speed." I like the lightning res on this. I'll just equip it, I think. Level 16, 20%. Well, to be fair, maybe Una is selling something.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of
No,
my
she's
life.
not.
What have we got?
Right, I'm gonna buy
Fine
this.
choice.
Worst case, we dismantle. Life and lightning
Till
reds.
next time.
Ah, life and lightning reds. You seeing this? Oh. Alright, one-time exalts. Energy shield. What are we looking at here? A little bit better. Cold res is a little bit low, but we could go back to that blue blue gloves if I wanted to, with cold res and energy shield. I think this will work too. The cold res, we just need to work on it until the boss, I think, right? And it will be fine. Yeah. Okay. So if I am completely going to be never minding the snipers, and then we put this guy over here. I can only have 2 of them, unfortunately, guys. Damn, it would have been so good if I was able to hold a 3rd one. But maybe it has something to do with the levels, we'll see. Magnified effects, more area, scatter shots, less damage, more projectiles, less attack speed. I will check it out because you have insisted. For sure. Let's see. Conk effect is not available to me yet, no? Oh, it is. More area damage, less area of effects. You can. So this is kind of like a passive playthrough at this point, though. Maybe I can, like, open a single archer? No. I have, like, 36 spirit. Maybe eventually I'll be able to open a single archer, actually. We need to check out what kind of level you need for a 5. I will do this 4. You still cannot open it. Reserves 37 and I have 36. This is crime. Higher the level, lower the cost. Yeah, I learned about this and it's pretty good. But I just can't do it yet. It requires a little bit more dexterity. Look at my strength, by the way. 1 out of 7. Guys, I have 2 lesser jewelers, by the way. Let me know if you want me to, like, open a socket into one of them. Frost mages are going to be coming soon. How are frost mages? Are they good? There's also pain offering. Impales a skeleton on a bone spike to send the nearby enemies into a frenzy, causing them to use skills more quickly and deal more damage. 30% attack speed, cast speed, and more damage to your minions. Duration, you should definitely buff this with duration. Pain offering is going to be big for me. I think if you want to stick with the archness, it's pretty much forever. 2 is more than enough. Main source of damage is going to be Raging Spirits regardless. Raging Spirits is about to come soon, right? I think. Let's go get it. I'm gonna put 1 dexterity here, guys, honestly. So that, like, I can slot this. Freythorn. Yeah, after this boss. Alright. I see. Excuse me, can you just move away? Like, chaos damage over here is no joke, by the way. It's annoying. Guys, why do you think GGG decided to have as much chaos damage in the campaign as they have in PoE 2? It's pretty interesting to me, actually. That wasn't necessarily the case at all at any point in PoE 1. Chaos was always like, you know, more in the maps. As early as Freythorn, you have quite a lot of purple damage. Hey Fane, how are you? New follower here, just wondering if you have a good following reach in Belgium or mainly more international focus. No, it's just international, honestly. For sure. Not too bad. The fact that they're actually taking
Don't whisper at me.
attention
I
from the
am
close
shadow.
monsters is definitely helping me there. It's like boxing me in. Once you get the Raging Spirits combined with the Arsonist, Act 2 will be cakewalk. While you are heavily underestimating my capabilities of killing my character against the Titan, the Colossus. Because I already have killed 2 characters there. Granted, I think he's been nerfed a little bit. But we will see it. I don't necessarily know how long it's gonna take for me to get there, but if the character always stays this dominant, it shouldn't take too long. I do a lot of brand collabs in Belgium, always looking for gaming streamers in Belgium. As you might know, there's only a few of them in this tiny country anyway. I'll let you focus on the game. Thanks. Killed about 10 to farm him with my monk. Man. Alright, at this point, that's just like flex. It's one of those things, it's just, there's that single animation that's killing me every time. Great and life flux. If you stay close, his knife attacks cannot hit you at all. Yeah, I learned that too, but you can certainly get insta-gibbed by the projectiles that he casts while moving now. With the minion build, perhaps it's going to be a little bit easier. We'll see. We'll see. You know, it's killing him is one thing. Killing him comfortably every time is another for me. Certainly. I think I'm missing one, by the way, right? Yeah. Let's go back. At least we have a checkpoint here. That's nice. Maybe start from... Maybe start from here, perhaps. Yeah, it's the weekend. it is the weekend that you need to be close to. I got this tip from my YouTube as well. Guys, are these nades from the arsonist really getting buffed by the firewall? A tiny bit more. How much ints did I gain so far? Not much. Maybe a tiny bit more ints. Yeah, our travel is pretty huge, but yeah, they look cool as well. Yeah, I couldn't necessarily tell so far. Now should have about 250-ish on shield since you didn't take the nodes. Which nodes are you talking about? Like here maybe? Maximum energy shield with like ints. Don't really want this connection so much right now. Gain 12% of your maximum shield resistance threshold. Maximum mana. Don't know. Minions have maximum life or 16 damage. Maybe. If I can, I would like to just continue full offense. Let's see how it feels. Poor minions. They're getting slaughtered. Should be good now, isn't it? Very nice. I'm scared. When is it that we can find a necklace with spirit on it? Is that like a late game thing, or same question for the chest? Or are those mods like common rolls for leveling 2? Not too bad of a transition here, honestly.
And the face have grew.
I don't know what's going on.
Marked for death. Thorngrit. Grow. Lohan. Thorngrit.
Way too slow right now. No, don't go close to him. Come here. Stay far away from him. Alright, here we go. gonna freeze me, right? Yeah.
Hate us for wanting to exist.
Darkness is mine. Never forget that.
Hey, Exalt. That's huge. Haven't seen that so far.
So, thank you.
Am I not like lacking Elysiums of Lightning? Actually, cold is fine too. That thing is pretty nutty. But I think I have something better. That's not too bad. Level 14 for the 5th gem. I'm 12. Hey princess, how are you? Your damage seems pretty good. I mean, you can certainly, as I said, like, soak it out the... Yeah, so snipers are gonna go away now. Like, Raging Spirits is one time for 30, and then 70% fire, limited 10 spirits, fire area spells, summon a spirit. Projectiles from the spell, summon a spirit on hits. Maximum 5 spirits per cast. And I can have another arsonist perhaps, yeah, exactly. So we are certainly much stronger now. What sort of a support should we be going for the Raging Spirit? Infusion. I think we have this gem somewhere, right? Fire Infusion, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, I cannot do that. If I summon this, I cannot do that. I see what's going on there. So I need tiny bit more spirits again. This is like 47. We need like 10 more spirits or something. It's alright, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Yes. Take a puff. Not bad. Say you.
Martial tempo into the Raging Spirits. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Could use a little bit more coffee. Quality Deceptor up? When you quality, the implicit increases, doesn't it? I don't think I have many though. This item is not a martial weapon. I see. 5? Wait, it is gaining so much. What the hell? That is crazy. Okay, that's huge. Well, I am exalting this as well in that case. Like back and forth, but that item is certainly worth exalting now. Yeah, maximum mana. Yeah, quite a few minions now, guys. My cast speed on the flame, it's not feeling so great. Even though I have arcane tempo on it. Did the Sork rip? My Sork wasn't hardcore, right? My sorcerer is softcore. Just doing some leveling in hardcore now. Hey Alexandra. Got my Sork to level 90 last night and got my 4th Ascendancy too. I'm never doing it again. It gets easier as you play Sanctum, trust me. Because of like the upgraded relics, your honor resistance gets to maximum, and then you also like know what to avoid and what to go for when it comes to like room selection. It really gets easier. But liking it, I can certainly see somebody not liking Sanctum at all. That's fair. Good day, Alexandra. You need to fix your shields. Since it's hardcore, you need that buffer. I have more shields than life currently. 200. Yeah, but like how? Just itemization. Like, we just need to find itemization. Better itemization than this. Maybe we can farm a little bit, but I think we're okay for now. See you, Worm. Same goes to you. I got 4th Ascendancy on the Sork and Deadeye pretty much the first round. Deadeye, I died to lagging the first time. I failed my 3rd Ascendancy on my first character, but I didn't fail my 4th. I think I was over-prepared for the 4th one. But the 3rd one, however, did kill me. I died to the Scorpion. As embarrassing as it is, it's difficult for me. Greater Life Flask.
A beautiful murder.
This is
The girls.
unfortunately just travel, so
Dear me, what a desperately boring home.
don't really need to rush for the +2. The voice acting. Have you seen the voice acting of Merc, the mercenary? Alexandra. That guy is pretty... like something else. 100%. You should check that one out as well. Somewhere in line with the witch. Loot boxes that give you power. Yes. Path of Exile has always been like this. A grenade boy. Yeah, you should be feeling a little bit better now that like there's one of the bugs with the reload. If you don't have mana, it's kind of fixed. I played a mercenary with bows because I didn't like the way crossbows were feeling. But it was kind of fun. Aha, there you are. Searching for this.
Scatter before me.
Is it just me or my minions are surviving a lot more now? It feels that way. Thank God we don't have a paladin in this game, would be horrendous. Why you say that, man? Zeal paladin from D2 was just amazing, no? Open mind, pure energy, and dampening shield is what you want. Let me see what you're talking about. Open mind, pure energy, and dampening shield. Yeah, like, that is back-to-back 58%. Like, I clearly don't need the open mind, by the way. Like, what are we spending my mana on, even? But dampening shield and pure energy, they certainly are pretty decent. I give you that. I'll keep them in mind. I'm not gonna take them right now. I have no need for mana regen right now. I'm not even like using my mana flask. You could certainly go for like MOM or something eventually and increase your mana to have even more tankiness. That's for sure. And then your mana regeneration is going to be, you know, a second survival stat. I think these things should not be necessary at Act 2. Hopefully not. I want a shield that has increased chance to block. If we can get like a 30%, 35% block chance shield, I think it's more valuable than anything else when it comes to survival. Quite sure you can pretty much block all the hits in this game, so. Could go practice mine for cast speed if you don't need the mana. No, I think we will actually like go for the mana regeneration, but eventually. It's like I probably like end up taking the mind over matter eventually, yeah. Because we are pathing that way too, right? Yeah, we are. Like I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go here. Then I'm gonna go here basically. Or at the very least this one, the bringer, and then I'll take the wide barrier also. The wide barrier nerfs your energy shield, I think. So I was thinking of like making little bit heavier life, in fact, but don't know. I've seen people get like 14,000. That might be with like Groom Feast though, Alexandra. Because I can get like 13,000 on my sorcerer. But that is basically thanks to Groom Feast doubling my energy shield. $3 AM coffee, holy. Third ascendancy, you'll sacrifice 25% life for more spirits if you do Infernalists.
Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been born with a stake, witch.
Right, it will take you, bastard.
My would-be executioner.
Sweet.
Ouch.
The guillotine drops.
Right.
You cowards, fight or die. Nowhere to run. You cowards, fight or die. guillotine drops. I'll rip your damn throat out. Face your death.
And so, who is the true master of death?
I took a Sunder there, which was pretty scary, honestly, at the start of the fight. It is pretty annoying how he is delaying some of his attacks.
The mana.
And then it
must be
becomes like
near.
much more difficult for you to dodge afterwards. Currently running an Infernalist Essence Drain Contagion build with the Raging Spirits. Reading. He's my second favorite Act 1 boss. What's your first? The Wolf, right, Alexandra? The atmosphere of the Wolf is like incredible in my opinion. And the build up, his speech, like everything about like the Wolf fight is just amazing in my opinion. So we can in fact use level 5 gems, it seems like now. Don't really see another 5 here. Maybe I spent most of them. I have a single 5 here, guys. Right, Flame Wall. I am going to go ahead and take off Unearth. So that is done. Donezo.
You found, I think.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Best get out of here soon.
Minions reviving 25% faster is actually not terrible. 2 delays. I'll continue with that. I'll continue with that. Just rush for here, guys. Almost 400.
Enter the mana. It's all gone.
I want the reduced reservation with the minions. Wait, I thought I already ID'd my items though.
You must move swiftly.
Terrible. Int, mana, more armor. Rarity. I don't think so, man. Look at this shield. 2 resistances on this. Gaining tiny little bit of...
Probably shouldn't do that here.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
Ah, minion skills +1.
Go well.
That helm. This helm probably deserves a regal at the very least. Let's see. Life. Regen. Accuracy and cold res. Minion skills +1, man, it's huge. How are my resistances, guys? Lightning and cold a little bit low. Movement speed and strength instead of fire. All attributes maximum mana, strength and cold res. Right, you're sacrificing a little bit of life there, but I think that's okay. $50 life on the gloves instead of 12% lightning res. Is that okay? Damn. $170. Increased damage in the presence. Maximum life too. Level 14. And we can like make this quality as well if I wanted to have even more. $184, 20 quality instead of 156. Okay, that's a nice one. That's certainly a nice one. I still, unfortunately, cannot increase it. 43, and this thing is, reserves 88 spirit. What do you mean? Wait. How much does it reserve? 44 to 43. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm missing a single spirit. What is going on here? That is so annoying. He killed me first time, but I got him back. He also lost Skeletal Warriors. Oh. Yeah, this is discipline. God damn it, my Skelly Warriors. I'm going back to my Skelly Warriors. Think so. Guys, is there a interesting... Yo, what's up, Sekina? I'll take a short break. My wife is here, and I'm gonna grab some coffee, okay? I'll be right back. And then we start the mainer, basically. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hello. I got myself a grilled cheese also. Let's do the mainer now. The ramparts. My lunch ends in a few minutes. So to hear that, Alexandra. Which side is real here now this time? Made some tea. Some lemon. And black tea. A little bit of like accelerated projectiles would be sort of nice.
A lovely creature.
Guys, I'm thinking of using one of my lesser jewelers. But what would we support my arsonist with if I did it? Or perhaps you're supposed to go with the Raging Spirit route. Don't know. Plus 3 minion amulet with good stats yesterday. I don't quite remember what it is. Huge. Spirit rarity and yes. Sounds insane. But here we are in hardcore, so. And self-found. Can't really take that amulet off you. So how was the damage? It's those exploding little dudes, I guess, man. It's crazy. Guys, I want to say they have increased the drop rates of active gem drops in early game. What is the benefit of slower projectiles? Like, grenade has its recommended support. I am not sure what was the benefit of slower projectiles. Maybe there's something that is like gaining more damage as it travels or something. But that would be distance instead of slower. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's long fuse.
Death is my power to wield.
Great life, 115. As long as it's not superior, I think there's no need looting for now.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Guys, what sort of rune do you put into your weapon as a summoner?
I will master the darkness. Waste of my time!
It's the same count orders, I think.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
She knows.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Explosive demise? What is this? Oh, it kills one of them. I don't know if I like that. I'm not sure. That's pretty unfortunate. It's basically a sacrifice. Guys, I need some help. I need help. Do you use the Lesser Jeweler on Arsonist or Raging Spirit? I think I'm skipping the candle guy. I need to check around. I think it explodes everything that is low HP, not only the Arsonist. Fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, it's here.
First ones,
What a delightfully
hear our
sacrilegious
laments.
creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I simply must have my own one of those.
20 extra life. Let's hope that's ring. Right, I can't really use the checkpoints anywhere. I sure have 900. I mean, I stopped looting them at like 60 or something, so... There's no harm in spamming firewall. Yeah. The only harm is like I slowed down, so... But yeah, they don't necessarily survive for too long. This is probably a duration spell, isn't it? Increasing the duration might actually be pretty interesting for Raging Spirits, by the way. I'm actually considering this. Right there, you see this? 40% increased duration. Surely that is pretty interesting, no? Just spam more fireball. put like persistence onto my bad boys. That might be interesting too. I'm pretty sure persistence is level 1, so... When you cascade, do you think it's gonna try to spawn like 15 of these?
The time is nigh. I'll try
To level up before I meet this guy. Something like this requires 34 ints. I need tiny bit more ints, it seems like.
I destroy beauty.
I fail to see beauty here though. Zero quality raging spirits. Let me see the qualities. Summoned raging spirits 1. There's no quality. Okay, there it is. Explosive demise. Deals additional fire damage equal to 4% maximum life. The normal quality doesn't really give you anything here. Interesting. Seems like I don't necessarily care about quality so much. Why no shield charge? Don't know. We could take it. I'm not necessarily a fan of the shield charge though. It doesn't necessarily play like it does in PoE 1, man. Certainly not. Take one more ins. It's level 16. I might be able to upgrade my gems now. Never play PoE 1, but shield charge is fun. Oh, come on, it's not. It feels sluggish.
Yes.
And sometimes it
More.
targets the
Don't
enemies
stop.
close to you instead of
The
going
beast
towards your
hungers.
cursor. Here we go. I am not scared. 56% cold resistance. We should be fine here.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I...
No noose this time.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the
We have
beast.
really good single
Give
targets.
me what you promised!
He's gonna continue animating, isn't he?
So much
Yeah, he
more.
does.
Since you are too
He's
weak
been dead.
to do the job.
He did 4 attacks ever since he's dead. 5th attack, 6th attack, 7th attack, 8th attack,
How
9,
dare you abandon after all
10.
I've given you?
10 attacks ever since he's dead. Surely that is an interesting mechanic right there.
Chilling frost. The air grows colder. Agnar the wound. Agnar the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravening. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
He's not facing until the dialogue
The
ends. Yeah,
madness.
it seems that way.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste.
How
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations. Time is short. Make haste.
Count, we can, if you find. Tell me.
It is good to see you. The song.
Owners, you.
The song is not fixed yet.
You're feeling lucky. Later.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
%60 spell damage with cast speed. This is for the fire, extra fire as well.
Hey.
Sure.
Who knows what? Sure. I'll take it off your hands.
How's the patch? Any first impressions? I like most of the changes. For sure. It's pretty good.
See ya.
How's the clear? What would you like?
Hmm. Hey, cool. How are you? What is coming up? We're playing some
It's good
hardcore
to
here.
see you. Please, take your time.
A little bit of hardcore action.
Stay safe, if you can.
I used both of them. Fuck it. I had to check if we can use sixes actually, because I have 3 sixes here. I cannot. It requires level 18. Well, it's kind of around the corner, isn't it? 2 more levels. That's fine. Certainly. Now I need like double support. And then we put, I want to say like persistence or something, actually. Yeah. Exactly. So they can like survive a little bit more. For the arsonists, I'm not really sure what to put here. More chance to ignite now. More array of effects. That's not too bad, I guess. Last grasp into... Some players felt something new with the overall monster AI, mostly in the end game. Have you experienced it? I haven't played too much in the end game ever since the patch, actually. I just like came online today and decided to develop a character because I've been waiting for the patch to develop again. What is it with the new AI? What is the feedback? Or what are they talking about? This is Titan from Act 2. I just wanted to tell you, looking forward to our meeting, and I hope we have a productive encounter. Also, you're not leaving in one piece. Happy weekend. Love, Salmara. That was supposed to be... Okay, do it with the text-to-speech. What is the Last Grasp? Let's check that one out. Gasp, even. I don't know.
Hi, this is Titan from Act 2. I just wanted to tell you in looking forward to our meeting, and I hope we have a productive encounter. Also, you are not leaving in one piece. Happy weekend. Love, Zalmarath.
Shouldn't we do like fire infusion? Like, why shouldn't I do fire infusion? Because like I'm using it on raging spirits, I guess. Minions from the supported skills explode when reduced to low life, dealing 15% of their maximum life as fire damage to surrounding enemies. But like the maximum life of raging spirits was probably nothing, to be fair. I don't really have a good support to like support my arsonists with, seems like. Really. Acceleration might be interesting, because I think they're like projectiles, I want to say. Minion instability is good for those bone scorpions. We can check out the minion stuff here. Supported skills explode when you reduce the low life. I see. Didn't check the name earlier. 30% all resistances. That's actually not too bad, by the way. I'll take the elemental army. And we do like Last Gasp over here and elemental army over here, maybe. Maybe try like this. See how it's gonna feel. For the Socotiers, I have 5 of them so far. I was kind of curious, like, what sort of a weapon rune can we have for summoning? Doesn't seem like there's anything interesting for me. Right, Act 2.
The Countess has escaped.
Hey, Dillard.
Well,
Fight back at you. You can't make sockets and caster weapons. Oh, in a scepter you can't even make a single socket, right?
So, the Malagant.
True.
Strong-minded
It's
women
exactly like the
plenty.
wand.
I approve. Time to show them what I can do.
Braced Sabatons. On Scepters, it gives you more spirits. Yeah, this is true though. No, I was certainly shocked when you said like you can quality for more spirit. That was I was like, are you serious? A little bit of persistence. Those arcane etches are otherwise completely useless. Not false. What do you mean? You do not have the required quest states to respawn at the checkpoint. Is this a fix that is going on in this game?
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Why did my raging spirits close? Shit.
Ambush.
Guys, how did my raging spirits close again? I really couldn't catch that.
So many corpses, so little time.
Grand mana flasks. I think I'm done here. It's totally fine. They nerfed your strats? Yeah, apparently. It seems that way. God forbid we farmed a couple of monsters there. Frost mages, pain offering. Aren't we supposed to take this thing? Alright, I have a button that I can press now, everybody. Pain offering is duration. Well, to be fair, like, persistence into this is also huge. Dude, I have a feeling like skill duration is so big for me. Honestly, the chronomancy, like, it is insane in my opinion. Both for pain offering and raging spirits. Like, even flame wall is pretty big, but we are spamming it, so like it doesn't matter so much. With unstable minions, they explode, cause AoE not there. I don't really like Unearth. I'm not gonna use Unearth anymore. I don't even like pressing it, to be fair. Is there anything that we can do to support this pain offering? I need to check.
A roving village.
Time is short. Make haste.
All of my minions are gaining 30% elemental resistances when I use pain offering, I think. That's pretty huge. That's very interesting, in fact. Feeding Frenzy. To be fair, Feeding Frenzy is insane for the Raging Spirits. Right, so we're gonna do Persistence on the Pain Offering, for sure. And then I'll also grab the Elemental Army into Pain Offering also. For the Skeletal Warriors, we need Instability. It only makes sense with the meat shield, to be fair. Isn't it meat shield next to it? Yeah, sure. Okay. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum.
Hello. Do not I only hope Sans guides you.
Do you mean Sans guides you?
I am Remina.
Treviso.
Fight to the last.
What the hell is going on with my map? Magnified effect for the pain offering is also big. What does a magnified effect do? Am I using it somewhere right now? Oh, it increases its effects, right? More array of effects? Buff AoE and duration? Like, I just need to be close to them, don't I? I'll need to test out, like, how this exactly works first, I think.
Why?
You have your orders. Welcome.
The Trial of Corruption? What level am I supposed to be running my first Sanctum? Like 24 or something, maybe? I wonder if the Infernalist is actually big on the first node.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Mordor.
As long as it's not like the Blood Mage, giving you a minus. How bad can it be? I see.
A lovely creature. Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, magnified effect might not be too bad for this. It could certainly be like my next thingy. The bone spike is going to be extremely good for a boss though. Like, I'll just place it somewhere, you know. That is gonna chill. Dead node. Could use a little bit of mana regen now, it seems like. It's coming too late. Minions might be close, but yeah. No, what I thought was happening is that, like, it was me that was casting the buff. The first time that I used it, I see that there's actually a totem on the ground, if you could call that. Huge. trunk with a checkpoint. To be fair, I would hate to miss the exit if it was here, so gotta check it out. Hey. I seem to be failing.
Another corpse to serve me.
Putting the totem down while running. She animates, but she doesn't complete the spell. I think you need to be like standing still or something, I'm not sure. I see. Needs to be targeting a minion. Okay. What is the duration looking like? Spike duration is 6 seconds. If you take out the persistence, it still is 6. So 40% would make it about like close to 9. Basically. 8.5 seconds or something. Not really crazy, but we can certainly get to like 100% increased duration, which would certainly be much more comfortable. Versus bosses, 12-second uptime is pretty nice. Alright, so this is the last node that I'm clicking here. How I like the int limits. 34, 53, not too bad. So we're gonna just like click everything that has something to do with like damage here. Maybe like minion all res, I'm not sure yet about that one. I don't really know like how big of a deal minion all res is. But getting to here, for instance, or getting to here, it's pretty far away. I think you just take Lord of Horrors and call it a day. It's big? Yeah, I might take the minion resistances instead of minion damage while pathing there. I might. Because that's like 1. And then you have this one over here, right? So it's going to be like 28%. And then you're going to like plant your thingy. It's going to be like 58%, right? Which is like a substantial enemy. And that will be probably enough for a while, to be fair. Then you have the chaos resistance problem. Or physical damage, yeah. Red nodes on the right. Which red nodes on the right? Like, are you talking about these? Or like these? Maximum life nodes? I really don't know what you're talking about. Now the same place? I see. So you're talking about the maximum life nodes, basically. Faridun. I might be a minion Andy from now on, guys, because like this character is busted right now. Just die on this guy and go do the same thing again. It is how busted it is. Pretty crazy.
Death is my power to wield.
By the way, magnified effects. Doesn't magnified effects work for my arsonists as well? I feel like it might actually be pretty decent magnified effect on my arsonist. Like if the conk effect is working on their projectiles and its explosion, then magnified should too, and then like you can maybe clip more targets with multiple projectiles. That's what I was thinking, but can't I see the DPS somehow? The firebomb, damage per second 38. Yeah, it does work. It does work. 27 into 38 DPS basically for the bomb. Wow. Need to be able to target one of the warriors, hopefully, with that. %. Just to have an idea, you could check that like 38 DPS. Like what happened to it? It became 40.5. It was like 37, I think. So like 3 DPS increase. It's per click.
Me.
This is the only thing in here.
Insane?
I'll show you insane!
It's coming.
For the king! Burn! Burn! Ah!
Not too bad.
Quickly, break the lock.
A level 6.
I think not.
I want them.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for my loot. Hold up.
Winds want the police.
Young one,
Oh.
I will tell your tale. Hello?
Now, I refuse to play with like a one-handed mace. That is not gonna happen anytime soon, I wanna say. Showing it with like a special one. So 6 is in fact usable for me. Where did I put my 6s? We could do the pain offering, and then do I even have anything else? Just firewall. You could perhaps do like a 6 spirit gem, but I don't know if I have one of those. I do. Then raging spirits goes away for now. Oh, I need to like upgrade it from now on because it says I have 3 sockets. Damn. It is what it is. Okay. How should PoEs putting stuff into your inventory? Diablo 2 did it way better 25 years ago. Did it though? I think Diablo had quite a bit of like Tetris play as well, to be fair. I would say like you either go full-blown Lost Epoch type of thing with like, you know, sword and send to inventory, etc. Or you just play it like this, honestly. I don't think there's like a median to it. Whichever you prefer. The Trial of Corruption. Traitor's Passage. You mean the inventory that can hold 4 items for you? Yeah, like it was so counterintuitive in my opinion. Like you have the chimes, right? You kept on like just feeding more and more and more and more chimes like all the time, and then like you have the cube to like store some stuff as well. It's just like I was not enjoying that. I'm not, there's no way.
None can oppose me.
So I don't really think it was doing it better. I think it has like an interesting way of like balancing things when you say like, okay, like this charm gives you a permanent, you know, character boost. And you can carry like as many as you find if you like. You know, you're kind of fucking up your entire inventory this way. It's not really my favorite. Hey Viking. Sending out friend requests. Tell me your in-game name, I'll try it. What is your character's name? Not sure if I have you. I think I actually do, right? Don't have any friends. I will be your friend, Bleth. Let me add you. I probably have you even. I'm all over the place, like when it comes to who do I have in my friends list and who I don't. One of the perks of getting old, I suppose. Not sure. You did, yeah. Name with the hashtag? No, the character name. You press C, and then on the top left it says like Infernal Mala, you see? So something like that. I don't know if you can add from the hashtag one. Not sure. golems are very tanky. That's the truth. Guys, we're going to be going into Sanctum because I'm like incredibly curious of what Infernalist has to offer here. Yeah, I'm a little bit low level to be fair right now, right?
The future belongs to me.
Probably go at like 22 or something.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, I have you arrows, so I cannot really add you again. Can't try. $53. When did that happen? I must have been the level. Level of the gem gives you so much damage. How are the minions with the doors? So far, so good. Like, I'm going through them, it seems like, so. But I think they have some issues, right? Stacking up, like, and going through the doors and stuff. Didn't necessarily annoy me so far, but I am sure there will be a time where it comes. Really didn't get annoyed to my minions yet.
One day,
Jack, the character is extremely strong at leveling. Like, certainly needed some backseating when it comes to, like, how to gem it, especially. But with the right information, it became insane. Let's keep on pulling more and more. A volatile wand, maybe. I do level 22, and then we will enter the Sanctum. That's probably a good idea. It's cool that I ended up finding this guy before
Someone wanted
the exit.
these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
now, Jingak. I prove myself, Nakai. Kundek. Mists of tsunami. Sun's wrath. Nakai. Hakparia. Atul. Nakai.
It's kind of hard to see what is going on with all these animations. I'm normally very comfortable against this guy.
A spirit in a coin.
It's a level 22
Fun.
All it takes. Sure, why the hell not? Keep the bar in my hands. Accuracy.
I didn't speak to
Did I sell any like quality stuff? No, we're okay.
So, blessings.
I think I'm supposed to turn back actually. We need to find the exit there.
I am the apex.
Where is the exit? Must be to the right side now, right? Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm taking the old resistance node here, actually, for my minions. 8% old resistance. Instead of damage. Maybe I'll turn back for the damage as well, who knows. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Can we somehow increase the maximum number of raging spirits we can have, by the way? Because in that case, the quality would help. Okay. Maybe the exit was there? What am I looking at here? Interesting. Maybe here. Maximum is 10, I think. Alright. Because quality is sort of useless. Like, I don't know. It makes it so that like you spawn one extra when you cast, but So we use the spike here. Body boom was nice. Leveling a melee is very painful. I think you need a very good weapon to like one-shot shit all the time and then like have to find another weapon upgrade immediately when it's time. But it is, yeah, certainly. Like, this is one of the better leveling experience that I have. But if you're playing in trade and if you have a little bit of like currency, actually, I can share a link with you from maxroll.gg. So this leveling setup is in fact melee, and it goes for every class out there, of course. If you decide to basically commit to those unique items. Right, it's pretty insane leveling right there.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Open the gates!
She made light work
But if
of
you're
that.
playing Southbound, of course, it's not necessarily gonna work so much. You could still get an idea from like the gems and links and stuff, but yeah.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
She's with me, right? Yeah, okay. Often I left her behind.
Their formation is broken. Attack!
Attack! Yeah, of course, of course.
I will unmake you.
One of them broke out from the like the rock or whatever. It was kind of cool. Spell leveling was decent as well, to be fair. Like, especially, like, if you have items of mana regeneration and pluses to your spells, somehow, it becomes pretty easy. It was hilarious because, like, my first character in hardcore was a warrior, so, like, after, like, playing warrior, and then I played some sort of, like, a crossbow guy, I play concoction also, bows into concoction. So those are the stuff that I played in hardcore Southbound so far, and now the summoner. Summoner is by far like the best one. When it comes to leveling.
Another corpse to serve me.
Any loot for me? Does not look like it. Most of the impaled corpses didn't even have anything inside. I need her to follow me. She's... look at that shit. Give me my experience. Come here. It's a hidden chest. Shattering Conch tooltip 500,000 without crazy budget. Feels good. That sounds pretty insane, yeah. My spark is getting about like 115,000. More. Only 2 more levels right there. You can certainly continue playing for 2 more levels, or try to get like a book for +2 before the Sanctum. Not sure if I'm going to be able to yes, summon 1 more arsonist after that node that's about to come. Maybe.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
550.
Noxious Sycamore.
Not left to like outside. That's nice.
Unworthy!
How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
I recognize that way relates. Didn't see the slam.
The Malagant
Interesting.
will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
What is going on with my HP?
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Jarman Ra, the corpse king, is
Quickly!
running away.
He conjures the very sands against us!
It's running away.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
We must.
We would
7 arsonists. Don't know if I have any other 7s. 24. 7. I do, in fact. I actually have 2 8s. I'm gonna do like Pain Offering. Flame Wall as well, why not? How's the arsonist doing? I guess I was right with the scatter shot. Yeah, it was pretty good call. It's going very good so far. Enjoying it.
Hello.
Maybe I should get some regals though, out of the yellows. It's probably the better call. Yeah.
Stay in sight.
Bum 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 bum. And this thing wants to be destroyed. So that is the bug that you get basically.
Ah, move swiftly.
Badlands. Keth. Valley of Titans. Can start from Keth. I think I'm gonna try to hit level 24 here, actually. Before the Sanctum.
The skeleton city of a once great culture.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the
It's
city
one of my
of
favorite
seven
places, so.
waters, whence bounty springs.
To live on.
Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure. So long as you
It is
take word
always
back to your
a
homeland
pleasure
of
in
the
ARPGs
glory
to
of
kill
Keth.
skeletons. Dun, 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 dun. Space is 21 and I am 22. Most likely get 23 from this, but more importantly, it's not about the level, it's the fact that there's a boss here that gives +2. I wish I was this much in control in Act 3 as well. Kinda know what I'm doing for the most part when it comes to like side quests and stuff. Guys, how come we don't get the charms as implicit in the bouts, man? It would be so cool. Bum 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 bum. I'm using the Neversink filter once again, by the way, guys, for leveling. Even though I dislike the endgame uber strictness levels of Neversink, and using CDR on my main. Let me close this. You are failing to do this now, aren't you? I'm not gonna read it. Because you need to request that with the text to voice. Alright, here we go. Big boy.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
The Book of
Hi,
Spec.
it's Zalmarath again. Just wanted to let you know that you can visit me anytime you want at your earliest convenience. No rush thou, but am very lonely and want to hug you with my sword. Hugs from Zalmarath the Titan.
Wait, what is going on? I've taken this, reduced reservation, and nothing has changed. It is still 24. Wasn't it 24 before? Fuck you, Zalmarath, by the way. What just happened? Do I need to, like, relog or something? $39. I need to reslot somehow. For whatever reason. And I can, in fact, increase that now. 42. There it is, the fourth arsonist. Let's get away points, and I'm gonna go to Sanctum afterwards. Bum 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 bum. supposed to find some like shrine or something here. It's optional, but it'd be nice. How you doing, Tuma?
The once verdant city.
Trial of Seimas. The Seimas.
Greeting.
Not an alcoholic, I swear. Almost misread that, by the way.
What have we
Almost.
got? Anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap.
Hey, none of it's deal. Later.
Why can't I go to Trial of Seimas? Do I need to like find it or something? Guys, how come I cannot go, man? Oh, I need to bring the caravan, right, guys? Okay. I see. Fair enough. We are traveling with the caravan in this act. True. Wish me luck here. It's going to be an interesting run, to say the least. You need to kill Balbala? No.
Yes, drivel. But let's see what power.
Balbala is my friend. She's just playing some small games.
I will serve.
She's in our service, even.
War knights.
Maximum honor. Movement speed. Wait, I lost my relics, didn't I? Now, isn't that convenient? I think you need to take your relics out, guys. Just so you know. So you don't die. Ooh, that honor resistance is so clutch, by the way. Holy shit. I like it. I like it. Yeah, movement speed. Is there any way that I can do what I'm trying to do here? Maybe. Right?
Let's get
Gosh.
this over with.
Exactly. Let's get this over with.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
Are you now? Frozen Bolt. Can I get it in the chat?
Another corpse to serve me.
Right. Keeps on sacrificing the wrong targets, actually.
That was close.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Now the question is, how important are these things? This side I give up, but like, what about here? Maximum life into physical resistance and chaos resistance. How important are you? Maybe not right now, I don't know. Reviving faster minions. Increased damage 4 times and then 25% increased, even more damage. All resistance. Damage. Okay, alright, sure. Let's take these. So 6% attack speed, cast speed. Minions reviving faster into growing swarm. And crystalline flesh. Binding chains. You have no armor. Well, joke's on you. Sure, binding chains. Just don't get hit. Yeah, as I said, Tuma, I will check out the leveling in Hardcore Southbound once again. I am getting hit by something stupid there. Back to back, by the way. That was not nice. After the patch, was looking forward to this day for some time now. We have about like, don't know, 80 or something.
I would give anything.
Divines in softcore. Should be okay. Should be decent. To make a new character when I feel like it. Need a little bit more movement speed, right? Three unreserved spirits remaining.
Stand tall.
Yeah, it's the cave-in that's got me last time from those smashing dudes. Monsters inflicts binding chains on hits. Yeah. What's even happened? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I guess like the left side has a lever as well. Or maybe the bottom side over here. Dun, 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 dun. It needs to be the left side. Hey, ruby ring. Nice. Haven't been paying attention to that. Guys, what am I doing? God damn it, game. Oh no. I hate the gauntlets. Can you roll through these, by the way, guys? To the opposite side? You probably could, actually. Yeah, it is here. God dang it. I need to try it for science. 660. Still 660. Alright. Like, that was not necessarily faster, by the way. But you can roll through. First floor gauntlets, by the way. Pretty hateful stuff. Like this was an exaggerated one when it's compared to the others. Sacred room on completion. Yeah, maybe we're gonna go there. I kind of need a merchant though, somewhere. Would have been nice. Hey, Pancake. Yeah, it is a witch. It's a summoner. And it's also hardcore. And Southbound. So no trading either. We are going. There is a merchant that is connected to the room that I wanted to go to. So this is beautiful. Certainly. Gauntlets compared to this trial right now. Ugh. Random boon and 100 honor increase. Give it to me. We have gained... Yikes. We're generating honor for interacting with Malagant Shrine now. Are you using a cascade support to your firewall? Not yet. I'm not sure if I can use it yet. I didn't really check. I am using a fortress for now, which is making it circular. Dun, 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 dun. I just level with the Cortex stuff again. Quite possibly, Tuma. Like it's very good, so. Good day, Mr. Impulsive. We are back to hardcore gaming. I'm afraid it is extremely good, yeah.
Rest a while.
50% more defenses. You and your minions deal 50% more damage.
Made.
Sure.
Right? May that serve you. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Ding, 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 ding.
Challenges me.
Beware of the burst.
Ay, ay, ay.
Look out for the slam.
Never mind. No challenge at all.
I knew you would succeed.
It's about time.
I shall aid you. We will succeed.
No.
Greetings. Rest a while.
Level 7 warrior minion. We can try and like craft on that. Quaverism. Converts to keys. Medium relic. Tapestry. Choosing Infernalist, my mates.
They burn.
May that serve you.
This was a pretty successful run. I think I failed like once or twice. I can't even take out my relics until I put a... Do I have one of those Jinbarias? I don't think I have a Jinbaria in my stats, so this is a problem actually. Oh, that is so annoying. We have a couple of relics here. Hopefully I got something good. Let's see. I think the twins in the shower are guaranteed to drop one. Can you tell me something, guys? Can we do my next ascendancy in Sanctum as well? Because like I'm just, you know, kind of comfortable in Sanctum, I think. Granted, when you're weak against the next boss, the twin bosses, it could actually get a little bit out of hand, but I don't think I would die. I would maybe fail the run, perhaps, but yeah, I don't think I would die. Right, there isn't really much I can do to like take this into my bags right now, unfortunately. Let's see what we have here, guys. So, damage taken, physical as chaos. This is probably going to be like later, and if you're CI, I guess like you're completely deleting that type of damage, which is very interesting. Infernal Flame. Pyromantic. Summon Infernal Hound, 20% from hits taken from your Hellhound before life. What the fuck? This is insane! What is that? Minion ignite enemies with a radius of 1.5 meters as though dealt base fire damage. Yo, shouldn't we take the Loyal Hellhound? It sounds insane to me. Reserves life for energy shield per life. Reserves life for spirit per life. Energy shield for life, CI. You play hybrid, but So this calculation is gonna matter, like when it is actually kicking in. It's gonna be interesting. Or you reserve life and you play CI and you gain spirits most likely. Hellhound for the Infernalist. Yeah, I'm thinking of taking the Hellhound as well right now, to be fair. And it sounds pretty strong, to be honest. It's like a passive Hellhound that's gonna just chill. It doesn't even seem to be requiring any spirit. So, very nice. Let's see what we can support him with. It's incredible, honestly. So you can get another one fairly soon to get your relics out, so I see. That's gonna be good. It's added minion and added damage. Wait, what are we supporting him with? Meat shield. Look what it says. Minions ignite enemies within a radius. Dealt base fire damage equal to 20% of minions' maximum life. So therefore the meat shield is huge in my opinion. Isn't it? Warrior stuff, elemental army and meat shield. Yeah, well, I think the elemental army is occupied somewhere else. Yeah, it's gonna go away. Well, how does the elemental army exactly work, honestly? Like, does it buff everybody or just a slotted minion? Right. I wonder, like, how would minion instability would work with the raging spirits, by the way.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
Yet. Defense, attack, chaos, and attributes. Not really. Not happening. Same for you. Lightning rays with shit ton of life and armor. Give it to me. That is some insane amounts of life, by the way. And it is a suffix open. I am exalting you, mates. 12 gold rays, we take it. This is the best item that we have in our hands right now. I think you even, like, put a little bit of armor into this. I don't really know. I don't really know. It depends, like, how much of a percentage it's gonna gain. It is gaining decent amounts. It's 3 per click. Beautiful. So I only had to, like, spend 5 of them. We can identify these. Yeah, I certainly had some, like, decent shields in my bank, apparently. Helm. +1 old minion is just far too big on the helm. Int, fire, maximum life. Okay. Lightning resistance is far too low. If I open a socket into my shield, right? Shield is armor, right? Guys, we should put, like, some lightning resistance into my shield, I think. I feel like 100 armor, fire, and does work on phone? No, I need movement speed. I'm not gonna play with something like that. There's no way. But I'm interested in some lightning resistance, though. Let's see if there's, like, anybody selling something. There's a necklace over there also. Lightning res. 4 attributes, maybe. and nothing else for 7,000 gold. That's not happening, guys. It's not good enough.
Do not wander.
Right. My rings, they're terrible.
Test.
Tests. Okay. Maximum energy shield. Okay, getting tankier and tankier.
Young one.
Mana.
What?
This is the spot that I take a short break because I'm about to pee my pants. I'll be right back. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Right, I think there is one section that I didn't really complete here. From Keth into the Lost City, isn't it? Let's do it. Kinda like the new strong boxes. How is the loot though? That is the question now. Does the loot feel like it's trying to drop something? Oh, it's so slow. Where is my infernal minion? Oh, it's chilling in there. Okay. Quick loot. It's great. Researchers. And the map is like halfway decent. Very nice. Yeah, it was talking about like you're gonna end up finding those researchers a lot more often. I don't even know like what that means, by the way. Really not sure. Like, what kind of a strongbox is that?
None can
A
oppose
giant
me.
life flask. Maybe craft on this. Researcher is dropping currency. Really? Oh, buddy. The strongboxes are legit now then.
I will squash you.
Interesting. Yeah, like a little bit of regeneration to the minion is kind of decent, I guess, because he's about to die over there and like he's not really regenerating at all, so like this certain just when. Hey Olivia. Yeah, with the patch I was looking forward to check out leveling once again, and we're playing Hardcore Southbound. Doing a summoner here. A summoner infernalist. And I am level 23. Opened it today. It's spiking the wrong minion every time. Like I'm putting my mouse over the warrior on purpose. And then I see one of my arsonists getting impaled again. What are we doing here? Let's see. So, attack speed nodes are very good. I think I'm gonna go for resistance here. Vagabond armor. That's
Death, take you.
I think I entered from the wrong side or something, I'm not sure.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
It has died. Stoic Septum. So, ignites, bleed, cast speed is pretty good. I need a sockets. Jewel. Cold damage is pretty terrible, but it's maybe I have something here. Let me see. Critical strike chance for spells is terrible too. Spell damage, additional stun threshold, crossbow recovery. My man. My man. These are not happening, guys.
Can't do that here.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Right. Maybe it's a decent zone to continue farming. Some jewels, though. Like, it might be one of those things. Hey, Banjo, how are you? With pleasure. Welcome to the stream. I don't really like how I'm seeing belts all the time, regardless of their rarity. Not even sure, like, what am I supposed to be doing? The belts, I mean. Why see all the white belts? Let's say we're good here, by the way.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Attack speed must be pretty good for my minions, no? Like, everything is scaling with attack right now, attack and cast.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it now, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such...
Of course, they're alive.
Unearth would have been nice, yeah. It's reviving like all these corpses at once. Wasn't there supposed to be buried shrines? Okay. Sure. Yeah, maybe here and okay. Certainly life thing. Topaz. 24. Wait, what happened? How did I even do that? 11 cast speed. You know, I don't have an augment on me. But 11 cast speed is quite huge. Instead of cold. Yeah, maybe. Like... a little bit better balanced, I guess, like this. I don't know. So, elemental resistances for my pets. Right here. 20% for all of them. Maybe it's actually gonna like help out the elemental resistance versus this guy. It might be.
Holds a new loyalty now.
They're already attacking.
King nears. Embrace corruption.
Okay, this must have been like the easiest way to kill him so far. I think it has something to do with like his hitbox also. Big hitbox, easier gaming maybe. I'm not sure.
At last, death. Thank you.
Essence of
But this is
water.
what I needed.
Stay in sight.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Six raging spirits, 43 ints. Seem to be doing still fine with the ints. I'm actually stacking on gold as well with this character, like everything is going smooth for now. Valley of Titans or Mastodon? We go Mastodon first. To Ekbab. Pancake is saying, Mother, people are complaining so much they have to redo the campaigns, but coming from Grimdawn, we have to do so many times. I kind of like it and I don't mind. Well, eventually this is going to be... I mean, it's a little bit different, no? Because like in Grimdawn, you have to do it like 3 times, well, or 1 time, or 2 times. So, you know, there are certain like options. But in PoE, it's going to be like 1 time per character for sure, kind of thing. I think it's quite different between the 2 games. You could kind of like compare it to Diablo 3 or 4. Saying like it should be possible to completely skip the campaign in a season after completing it 1 time. I don't think GGG will ever do that. And to be honest with you, I think it's not too bad to do such a thing because like I don't know. It's a little bit of like a build-up thingy. I want to say. It's one of those things that like you're sort of like looking forward to something and building up to it. You gotta go through the campaign. Besides, like, after playing it a couple of times, and you have a couple of characters and currency and some leveling items, it does go a little bit easier. I think having a really good campaign, Grim Dawn definitely shows that like having a good campaign matters too. That is like fine with replaying.
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like.
Don't know, man. I'm a little bit all over the place with my feelings when it comes to like replaying campaigns and ARPGs and stuff, because like even in Torchlight, you know, like with the mods and stuff, like endless dungeon type of thing, you just like chill, lay back, kill monsters, go to the next level type of thing. I enjoy that type of stuff as well. Certainly, but I think it fits the single player a little bit more. Sayla is saying, did I hear Grim Dawn nostalgia just kicked in? Hey Sayla. When you get the Titan, stay super close to his hand and just dodge his attack. Should kill him easily. I'll try. I'll try my best. Please don't flame me if I die to Titan again. We are about like an hour away from Titan, I think, at this point, I want to say. Give or take, maybe a little bit less. I want tiny bit more movement speed, man. Would be really good. Finding like a 20% movement speed boots. So Titan Quest, how much time did you guys kill Typhon, the juicy ball? I don't really have that much experience in Titan Quest either, but I'm looking forward to playing Titan Quest 2, early access even soon. I'll be creating content for that game too. Really looking forward to it. Mounts 500. Charges gains.
Hi, Zalmarath the Titan here. Please shake my hand.
I am scared of you, Zalmarath.
I will feast on your soul.
The recent THQ anniversary of first Titan Quest was pretty good. Surely I recommend. I played it a little bit. I didn't do the last DLC. And I didn't do the next difficulties. And I think Titan Quest is such a game that like every difficulty is actually unlocking like more things within the campaign. Like loot and new rares, more difficult monsters, etc. So like surely I'm missing a lot of content, can say. I don't really have that much experience with it. Yeah, it's like D2 in that regard, exactly. Yeah, so much weaker now, these casters, the zealots with their meteors and whatnot. They're choosing to cast the meteor a lot less, and also not off screen. So you need to be like next to them, so you know what you're fighting before they even like meteor you. It's very important. Games are pretty similar in aspects. Beta version of Grim Dawn. Yeah, of course. It's the same type of like class system basically, where Grim Dawn got inspired from. And Grim Dawn is also using Titan Quest's engine. which is 40-year-old at this point, but it is what it is. There you are. It was like right next to me and I did a whole 360 there.
Pit graves and necromancers.
Pit graves.
This place just gets better and better. I will feast on your soul.
What is wrong with this guy? This guy's insane. Alright, that's a nice level though. Let me see. 3% increased attack speed on my minions. And cast speed, of course. Level 7 Spirit Gem, guys. That guy was tanky. So in here, we just have Ikbab. Don't really need to find anything else. Uncut skill gem. Detonate, profane, vulnerability. These are already level 7 apparently. Since when? Flame wall is 7 too. So apparently I was missing a level 7 spirit gem then for some time now. I am so scared of running into options because of like the visibility. Like ground cluster is crazy right now with all these minions and the flame wall. Double.
Is my power to wield.
Isn't TQ2 it works? Yeah. That is where this conversation came from anyways. Soon it will be in early access and we'll check it out on stream. Quite a lot, in fact. Big Bab? I think I'm gonna gamble a little bit also, by the way, before we go into Colossus. I'll also start checking the NPCs. Like, I just want to upgrade the pieces that...
Oh my.
Fuck's sake.
What a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Do I have all my crew inside? I'm not sure. Did something bad then. It's actually really interesting how it's like spazzing out over there on top of my minions. I'm talking about the orb. Instead of coming to me, right? Like, because the orb is supposed to come to me and then stand in place and explode. But it's going back and forth between my minions and it's failing to detonate. That's really weird. Never finished TQ1. I finished it on normal difficulty and I think I played on the next difficulty a little bit as well. But the speed of the game is substantially slower than anything else that is modern. Certainly. Some chance to ignite. Like, maybe it can turn out to be something decent. I don't know. There was like another thing that I wanted to know. Bleeding on hits. We can certainly transmute on this as well. Like, don't I have... Become immune to free... Okay, this one maybe, actually. Charges gained, life gain on use. That's really sketch, but... Yeah, I'm a little bit interested if there's like any decent or half-decent items here somewhere. Need to check upgrades. Don't think so.
Young one.
Lightning rays with armor and evasion. Mine is like life, huge life. No pluses. I think pluses are just too big. Inflict bleeding on hits. Right, let's check the NPCs a little bit. 1k gold for a lightning resistance and life. I think we are supposed to buy both of those, in fact. Chaos resistance amethyst ring. I am supposed to buy that one too. I spent quite a bit of gold there, but this was probably worth it.
I will tell your tale.
Right, so defense, attacks, chaos, speed modifier, and attribute modifier. Gain mana per kill. Rarity, accuracy, life, dexterity. My god, these things are awful. Yeah, like the chaos resistance is going to be probably useful later on, but like that item, I'm not sure though, dude.
I hear. Take your time.
This thing isn't too bad. 1.2k. It's certainly worth keeping it in the stash, but...
Goodbye.
Okay.
Quickly, an outcast.
If I were to gamble, like what am I gambling here? Oh, I see what I wanted to augment actually. Cold damage to attacks.
Makarkan, an outcast's trove.
It would be a belt that is gambling. Hands down. Like, necklace is a little bit weird as well. But I think those are far too expensive. Oh my. One more. Life and strength. Some life on the belts. Can I click, please? That was literally everything I have, I know. But that's how you play this hardcore Southbound, I believe. That's how I'm supposed to be playing it. 724 life now. With 30% resistances. Isn't that low? Yeah, that's pretty low now. Well, Valley of Titans, guys. Here we go. They might not be exiting this place.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Hi Zalmarath the Titan here. Pull my finger.
It appears they fought here, died here, a resting place.
Somebody is resing them. I don't really know what. I think I skipped something over there, actually, just seeing it, my bad. This place might not be too bad to farm, by the way. Level 26. It's probably much better than the inside grounds. Don't know. There are quite a lot of monsters in here, so... Inside is probably 27, though. Tiny bit of mana regen here. Oh, mana recovery from flasks, man. Alright, charm charges, guys. On this character. Let's try the charges. Let's see. Let's go. I'll try. It's gonna connect there. Did you see the explosions disappear as the guy died? Okay. 25% reviving. Or faster reviving, I should say, minions. The right side over here, maybe. Is that the last one, though? Yeah. So one time I actually fought him at level 30. So I grinded quite a bit here, it seems like, huh? I was so scared.
This was certainly
Excuse
off
me?
limits to mortals. How exciting.
Oh, hello. I'm not scared, you are. Oh, that's an elite, apparently.
Death is my power to wield.
Avoiding stabs and sweep from his hand's attack, always reset and come back to his hand. If not, he will hurt and kill you. At this point, it is what it is. Steel toe. Ah. Buckle up, guys. Here we go.
One still lives. For now.
Hey!
You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell. Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Alright, progress. Big boy progress. A little bit stressed, but we're here.
It'll take my...
All it took was a summoner.
So, I will tell your tale.
Don't think so.
Can't do that. Hello?
That belt isn't terrible either, to be fair. Cold res.
Stay in sight.
I'll probably keep the belts. Perhaps. Where's your fire res debuff? Shake my head. You're talking about the curse. Yeah, perhaps we should have a curse. Chaos modifier. Increased chaos damage. Oof. I refuse, guys. That item does not exist for me anymore. So much more. What's up, Ziplo?
It is move swiftly.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
You have your orders.
While I didn't necessarily plan that we were going to be here, so I don't know what to do now. Is that the Shar? Yeah, it is. I was not necessarily, you know, picturing myself killing this guy, so I don't know what's coming now. They still didn't fix the bug with the sulfuric caverns boss. Isn't that the mushroom head?
So this is how they bury their dead.
What is the bug with him?
It's rather...
How come I cannot mount the Roa here, by the way? Aren't we supposed to be able to mount the Roa here? If you kill the bull first, they drop like a rare monster. Okay, I need to understand which boss that is. Oh, it is Ekbab. Okay, it is Ekbab. How do you end up killing the bull first? In my experience, bull even like... I just stay on top of the caster. It has been the caster always first dead for me. This is a good place to farm, by the way. Like, the density is really high up there. Monk tends to one-shot the bosses. Yeah, the problem with the one-shot is the fact that you don't necessarily control your direction. It's like auto-targeting towards the boss, so I get what you're saying. The twins in this base is going to be kind of interesting too. And that is the twins that you were talking about. Easy? I don't know if it was easy. It was stressful. I mean, it was easy, but it was stressful. So it wasn't easy for me. Gameplay-wise, it was easy, right? Alright, so back-to-back some damage nodes here. I think I'm gonna take all of the minion damage nodes that's available to me. Just want stronger minions all the time. Uncut skill gem for level 8. Interesting. The question is, when are we going to be getting the second support, level 2 supports? Maybe I should be farming that zone for my account a little bit when we start getting those. Like, this is a good place to farm, and my resistances are looking really sketch. We could easily replace my rings at the very least. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's time to like farm a little bit, I don't know. 28 to 28. I could easily get like level 30 at least here. I think I'm gonna farm this place to 30. They also nerfed the jumpers, so it's not too bad. These vultures. I dropped a bell in Restless History. Yeah, I can imagine. You have a really good character now, so also. Gloomy, you should go for a weapon upgrade. Sink like 100 divines into an insane weapon upgrade. Hound boots for like 1 divine probably. What? I guess you're one of those that's like extremely lazy to search for upgrades and trade. Another level 8 gem. Right, this time around it's gonna have to be maybe Flame Wall. Path of Morning.
can oppose me.
We are in this zone until 30, guys. Just gonna continue killing shit. Hopefully I'll get something. We'll see. Oh, right there. The minions are far too much of a distraction for them. So it's not even that scary when it comes to dodging their jumps. 2/3 of the time they didn't even jump towards me. A bit of poison damage. Body armor like 20. Just try to set yourself up some purchases, man. I think that's like the best way to do things. The 10% minion damage. And then see like the new items that are coming online. Chain Tiara might be interesting for me. %20 area and cooldown recovery rates. Certainly that shouldn't be terrible, right?
None can oppose me.
Dual string. Double dual string.
I think not.
Okay. Bum ba dum ba bum bum.
Careful story. You find I have.
There it is. Now the question is, next level I take this 12%, and then what? Skill duration effects. We could go finally, like it's only 4 travels and then 6 travels. Block chance, block chance, block chance, block chance, damage per block chance. These are not so great. Maybe go for something else. Minions are gaining extra energy shield as life. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 from this angle. Yeah, unless you're going somewhere else, it's longer. Maybe something like this might be okay. Like increase maximum life, regenerate, and chaos resistance might be actually decent. Like this node is eyeing me, the vile mending. Honestly. So I do... Shit. Son of Darkness. Whatever I do, I need to be able to path from damage. Gravedigger, Relentless Fallen, all of those are very good. Gravedigger. Minions revive faster, you gain life when one of your minion is revived. Yeah. Minions have movement speed and attack speed, 8% even. And that thing is huge, actually. I wonder if you need the Fear of Death, by the way. Wonder, like, if their accuracy is a problem or not. Not sure. Yeah, maybe I never mind that side. And this is like maybe late game. I already have tiny bit of chaos resistance on them, don't I? Abidi, good night from Sydney. I was watching while leveling my Frozen Bolt, Cold Snap Sorcerer. Good night and all, and stay safe. See you, Esco. Thanks for your help, and have a good night. Cheers, mate. Yeah, this is the chaos resistance that you could get instead of that guy, maybe. But I think I want more damage. And the damage entry is like 1, 2. Just 2 travels here. The 2% life when one of your minions is revived. Like, do I even play this character CI eventually? Like, if you build up, if you can build up all the way there, do you actually play it CI? Like this node over here, right? The you don't play it CI. This node over here, like reserving 25% of your life, does it even work with the CI? Because you reserve HP, yeah. So it doesn't work, right? Okay, next level I'm taking this, and we continue progressing. I'm gonna get the next level in this map, though. And I think I'm gonna go towards the right side, as you're suggesting. It's not too bad. There are lots of nodes right next to each other, so I think it's a good idea. Huge evasion with lightning resistance. Surely one character is going to be using that. Not this one, though. What we're gonna do, a little bit of try hard, but I need to do it. I need to do it. So I'm gonna go over here to Trial of Seimas, and I'll take my relics out, because when you die, the relics go away, and I don't want to lose relics again. I keep a little bit of progress, please. So we take these out. Boom, you see? Beautiful. I don't expect it to work. You cannot reserve life and your life is set to 1. Yeah, I know, but like still some stuff are actually calculating before the other one kicks in and stuff, you know? Like, for instance, we have Eldritch Battery on my sorcerer, which is saying like your energy shield is now added to your, you know, converted to your mana. But I still have energy shield thanks to my necklace. Like, there are some weird calculations for sure. I kind of want to reset this place. Let's see. Oh, we can farm this guy. Yeah. It does not respawn. When you reset it like this, it doesn't. It kind of makes sense though, for sure.
Insolent wretch!
I had to check the NPCs before leveling up, by the way. Like, we need to somehow find some ring upgrades to this character, like life and resistances. Don't know how, but yeah. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Da da dun da dun da da dun dun. Any elites, by the way? Like, all we are killing is like white mobs. What am I watching right now? If this was like the unnerfed version, I think this was death, honestly. This is crazy. Like 7 birds on my screen. Hey Ash, welcome mate. A little bit of summoner leveling in hardcore Southbound after the patch. Was looking forward to opening a new character, so here we are. The rare respawn when you reset the checkpoints. I mean, why wouldn't it though? God damn it. I thought it was only mini bosses that don't respawn. Ah, there's a rare here. So that's nice.
Another corpse to serve me.
We have a tiara. So far there has been only one raid. Still haven't looked at the patch. Did the spark get hit at all? No, they have nerfed most of the monsters that are like pretty annoying with their interactions, but no player power changes for the most part. Except a little bit of like armor buff. But it's not necessarily the biggest deal. It feels like we're not going to be seeing, you know, player nerfs until the resets and maybe even a league again. Where it should be, you know, closest like March or something, so yeah. If they manage to stay on schedule, of course, sometimes it's much slower. Certainly, like a month or two. But if there are going to be sacrifices to be made, Path of Exile 1 is there to make it, I am sure. That's a little bit toxic, I'm sorry. Ash, thank you so much for that Prime. I really appreciate it, mate. Thanks for subbing. Much shout to you, mate. Maybe a cheeky reset here, guys. Yo, Grish with the gifts. Grish, how is it going, man? Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you, Grish. Much love to you too, man. Tube, Chaos, Dr. Roxo, Polar, and Amniel. Dark Amniel. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are going to be enjoying your subs. Grish, thank you so much, mate. I really, really appreciate it. Much love to you, brother. Maybe farm like one more level here. Like I'm gonna need to, unfortunately guys, I'm gonna need to go soon. That's also why like I started the stream of today pretty early on. Not only because like I was really excited for the patch, but also Mondays and Fridays I call it a little bit earlier on because I have some like IRL stuff coming up afterwards. Which is in like 10 minutes from now actually. So already stretching it quite a bit here. I've been completely obsessed with PoE 2 this past month. Really looking forward to the future of this game. It's gonna be nice. There they are. They're blue, right? Yeah. Where is the smoke cloud even coming from? Oh, okay, I see now. I see. That was a stupid question. So they're kind of like poisonous creatures, I guess. When they die, they release a gas. The Coach's Staff. Wait, what is this? Steel Point Courses Staff. Cannot wait to play tonight after work. My favorite change is like for the late game basically. Like you can see the citadels and delirium monsters are not immune as they spawn anymore. So they don't necessarily like push you around. That was certainly my favorite change. But I think for the most part, like for a lot of people, you know, being able to like see where the citadel is and path towards there is certainly going to be giving them a little bit more, you know, incentive to continue going in the late game. I'm guessing that's guys, how many revives do we have versus the Citadel bosses right now? Because like Arbiter, you have like 5 revives now, right? So you can fail like 6 attempts. 0? Okay. So it's only Arbiter, basically, that we have attempts against, pretty much.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Speak up.
It's physical damage. Wasn't too bad, but Nazir Judgment. Huge physical. Causes days build up equal to 100% damage dealt. What is this? Wait, what is this shield? I am dropping life for some resistances. And Chaos is one of them. We might use this soonish, I must say. That's a decent shield right there. The block rate is the same. This is not happening. So sad.
What?
Does the amount of revives on the Arbiter depend on his difficulty, or does he have 6 no matter? Yeah, you have 6 attempts, so far 5 revives. That's what I know. Regardless of the difficulty.
Hello?
Guys, unfortunately I have to go. As much as I do not want to. IRL chores
I will tell your tale.
awaits. Thank you so much for your support today, and thank you for watching. I am gonna see you tomorrow. You know it. You know it. Thanks for the follows as well. It's a pleasure to see you, to have you here. And we have progressed. We have managed to progress today. Makes me happy. Catch you around. Have a nice rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye.